Hello, Twitch. Juan's gonna be in my voice chat now.
Yeah! Switch it up! Switch it up! Yeah!
So that we can hang out while I play Yakuza. Alright. Oh, I need to actually press continue. Get in there. We're still on chapter 5. We just started it. I've been wandering around, collecting things, doing mini games. Oh, I heard him again. Can you turn him down?
He's actually screaming. There's nothing I can do about that.
Is he not going through your headphone?
He is. As a matter of fact, I literally just muted.
Okay. Cool. We should be good to go. Where should I go next? Let's see. Oh, how about over here? Bow, bow. Fight me!
Right.
Cool. You're weak.
Smack.
Next time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to one of my hero quests.
Okay.
Cause I'm a part-time hero. Also a full-time hero, but you know.
As she swings back across Chris's face.
Yep.
The enemy is defeated.
Bow, down, bow, bow, down, bow. That's my phone telling me that I'm live. Good thing my phone told me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, that was a while.
どちらまで行かれますかそうですかまた
I keep getting these taxi drivers' hopes up. Like, yeah, can I get a ride? Oh no, never mind. I just wanted to know you were available. Thanks.
Y'all doing good, y'all doing good. You know, hoping you're not lonely.
I'm really worried about Omega. I haven't heard from them. I messaged them.
I noticed.
And last I heard from them, they were saying that they had another typhoon coming.
どちらまで行かれますかそうですか
Haha, joke's on you, taxi driver.
That's me.
They just don't appear on my map until I do that. One of these things had a woman. I need to find her again. No, it's not that one.
Hello, not the Void Heart Edition. Wait, what?
Would be... Huh. It'll be over here? No, it's the same one.
Oh, I can buy it, but I can also download it.
Maybe she's only there at night. What are you
Why?
buying?
Oh, none. I went to the PlayStation store because I haven't checked it in like over a month. I think I missed a couple of games.
Yeah. Well, Valhalla's out.
Yeah, I want to buy it. So bad. so bad. You know, this is the first Assassin's Creed game that I say
I believe that.
so bad.
So you just a money thing?
Not really. It's just I'm a little insecure with
What it
that
is?
I spend more money than I need to.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like I'm gonna pay $500 for the
Wow.
and I'm uncomfortable. I'm usually spending more than $300 a week.
Hello. I heard you needed some some pocket tissue. The moment I ran out of pocket tissue, my stomach acted up. And yeah, as so. This is the third time this happened. I still don't know how to turn off auto. It's really annoying. Maybe you should see an exorcist. Alright.
That's funny.
This was it, right?
I heard somewhere that whatever happens twice will always happen a third time. Let's just hope that there's not a fourth. Let's find out.
With finesse.
There he goes. I love when he says that. The Dragon Quest reference. With finesse.
He loves his Dragon
Oh,
Quest.
nope. He's got another one. He's got another one. It just popped up.
Oh my god! Replicant is coming now.
Oh, I bought extra, but not enough extra.
Oh
I,
no.
I need one more. Okay, we'll go back. Go back to... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a Hitman 3 coming out.
Oh no! Oh no, what is the one going to do?
Oh no! Monster Hunter Cyberpunk Hitman 3 Assassin's Creed. Ah!
There are a lot of really great games.
Why did they take so long?
I know. But also I love that they take long because I love playing them and I love being in the world for a long time. But like...
But it's, you know, they... A dry spell of games for like 7 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're all coming out around the same
You're
time.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ah, there can only be one. One.
Right.
Only
Not
one
enough
point.
hours in a day.
That's so true. If there were more hours, I could get some extra sleep.
Ow.
Okay.
Get 'em, girl.
Next time.
Stunning escape? Oh.
Just a-
Oh.
What is that? Mysterious
thought-
leaf.
Oh my
Mysterious
god.
leaf. What now?
Are we still doing nope? Nope. What is it? November?
Yeah? If they reach it.
There's a one. Well, it's on discount right now. 85% discount. Horror game.
What's it called?
Slender. The Arrival. It costs
Oh, really?
$1.49 right now
Wow.
until the 21st.
That's a pretty good deal for a heart attack.
Yeah. And if I scroll down, it actually
そうで
says
すか
some of which I forgot. I want you to play Layers of Fear. It's not as scary as you think. It's a psychological trick down scary lane.
You know that moment when you buy a used game and it already has data on there? That's someone's personal history, man. Think about it. Yeah.
But I like Layers of Fear because it's that type of game that just changes your atmosphere after you trigger a certain
Show me what you
but you don't really get to that point until after you start
Here we go.
noticing things.
I mean, I think psychological horror is the best kind of horror.
Yeah, that's what Layers of Fear is. What followed after that wasn't that, but
You're
I
gonna be
like
in a
Layers
whirlwind.
of Fear as it was.
Let's go.
Since later is not a horror. Get out of here. Outlast.
What are you?
Among the Sea. That's another one I like.
Let's go.
It's like a short game.
Right.
What is this guy? Big bag toter.
What did you call me?
That's his enemy name was Bag Toter.
Bag toter.
A person who totes bags, apparently.
Yeah, you're in it now.
The park is another one. But I think it costs more than what it costs. Until Dawn, you played Until Dawn.
Not all the way through.
What?
Yeah. Because me and Tracy were playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't call Tracy, you gotta finish this.
Next time.
I don't really think you need to play the kind of not exactly the kind of horror game that I want you to play. Because it's more action based than it is horror. And when you're scared, you tend to not focus too much.
What is this?
It's a mall.
Oh, it's the sluts.
Oh no. I have lost her once again.
I don't think I can do these.
I don't
Hold
even
on.
understand.
I'm gonna see what happens when I go to the store. Cause I checked the store offline, and I didn't see.
Wait, you didn't tell anybody that you're coming back.
No, it's fine. This is what it says. So there's something up with that. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's like DLC that doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused by that. I should Google it or something. Or you can Google it.
Sure. We will see. Your sink disgusting. It looks like a Warshak drawing. You know what those are, right?
Alcohol?
Warshaks.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Your sink.
Oh yeah, let's not talk about my sink.
Okay.
Who's hungry? Me.
Darn, what was I looking for?
Let's get drunk, fam.
Well, I gotta turn on my alarm anyway.
Tasty.
Tasty. Worth every yen. Why was I coming over here?
I don't remember.
Thought I was going to the Kin quest, but now I don't know what I was doing. Wow. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Do something.
Bunch of drunks causing fights in the streets. It's a bum. And their next Yakuza. And a failed cop.
There we go.
Bum dum bum. Bum dum bum bum.
Stand a chance. No begging for mercy now. I got this. Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Juan in my chat.
One in the street.
Yeah, feeling better.
One taking early without sleep. Hey.
Bong.
Hmm?
10 yen. Rich now.
10 yen is 10 cents.
I know. Okay,
よう、新入り。
this time
買い物か。
we need to buy more. This one. Got 4. So let's buy 11 of them.
But you're poor.
Doesn't matter. Man needs pocket tissues
Oh, why?
for his bathroom troubles.
You're gonna need a whole lot of them.
That's why I bought 11.
Actually, forget the pocket tissues. Go get him some toilet paper. Get him a roll.
Hmm?
I don't know where to get toilet paper.
You're gonna be sorry.
Been ambushed.
Now we're talking. You're in it now.
Oh. Oh. I think they regretted it.
Ass picking time.
That bat beat the
I
man.
love the bounce.
I heard when I see the bounce.
Okay. This
Okay.
way. Okay.
Right.
Guess it's in here somewhere? Wait. Look. I kinda had a feeling they'd be out of paper. But no worries. My savior's on the way. He will guide me to clean pastures. You again? Look, I'm a hero, not a paper boy.
This what you need?
I believed in you. Even got down on my hands and knees and prayed to me, you're the restroom redeemer, the prince of paper, the lord of the lavatory. Blessed be. I
Call us
can
anytime.
thy name. Blessed be thy name. Is what he said. Okay. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, he's having troubles. A lifetime of troubles.
Shit out of luck.
Okay, I bought just the right amount. He needed 10 more. I had a feeling because it was going like double every time.
This man is shit out of luck.
Shit out of luck.
Hey.
Bow, down, bow. Bow, down, bow, bow.
I haven't played Zero in so long. I feel like beating up some random players.
Hmm?
I don't have the energy for it. Has Genshin Impact like updated yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh! The Guardian.
Guardian.
BDO.
BDO. It came to the game?
Well, she's being sponsored on PlayStation. I'm gonna check my BDO just to
That'd be pretty cool. Pretty
Okay.
cool.
You're gonna be in a war.
I got this.
because I know how much you like to like be an Amazon.
I do.
Weak.
I don't think I have time for BDO though.
And that was and right?
Yeah. Then Cyberpunk. Monster Hunter Rise.
Fight.
I'm not
Come
that
up.
More Yakuza.
You know, I'm kind of glad that I didn't like put in my hours for vacation
Let's go. Yeah.
Why?
because there's all the hours I wouldn't be able to.
Hours like for Cyberpunk?
Vacation time.
Were you lining it up with Cyberpunk or what?
Okay.
Like, I could take vacation pretty much almost at any time.
Yeah.
I have over 40 hours worth that I can redeem. And 24 hours can cover me for an entire week.
Let's go.
So
At this
if I-
point, I would just exchange vacation hours for money.
we don't cash out. We can't.
I don't think I can either, but I would if I could.
Well, what if I could too? I
I'm
wouldn't
not
have
right.
like just used my discretion for paid sick leave for any stupid reason.
At least I don't think we can do that.
I'm up.
Smack him. God, I love that kick.
I feel the stats going up.
Level up.
I thought I updated it.
Video?
Stand a chance.
I gotta check for an update. See it's the latest version. Then go back to the cloud because apparently then go back in there.
Get serious. Cool.
Bump it down.
Let's go.
Man down! Man down!
Weak. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it going. So, in here? Ow.
Why would anyone make somebody else run up the stairs when they're ready to shit themselves?
I think because they're already in a situation, you know. How's it possible to chain a restaurant into— oh god, I can't read that fast. I hate the auto, but I can't turn it off. Guess you and Toipo just weren't made for each other. Okay.
This was it, right?
Here, take these. There's gotta be a way to turn the auto proceed off. I just don't know what it is.
Language.
What? I didn't press
Thanks for
anything!
choosing part-time hero.
I'm sad. I missed like all that dialogue.
Damn.
Oh, it didn't give me a new one. That was it. I finally did it. It finally helped the man.
I think you were tired of being his paper boy.
Gun. Kitty cat.
He's gone, done it.
Dispose into. Oh. I do need to get the worn out microwave and TV from that thing.
What?
For this quest.
Oh.
Okay.
Freshman winter lot. Circle Tina. Sipaka Kyochi.
Down, bum.
Nope.
Right.
I don't see.
You want to fight? Take your best shot. Okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Wait. As in the trial, she's not dead, but if I try to start a new character, she
You're
is.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
Yeah. Next up.
Is there something else that missing? Ninja was here, right?
Ninja.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it was called that, but yeah.
There's Ninja and there's a
Weak.
Here we go.
dancing.
Let's go.
I don't know what it's called.
Why got it now?
Wait, honestly. What's next?
Show me what you got.
Bump it up, bump, bump.
Okay.
She's like the female Lucy.
Yeah, that's been there.
Okay.
The female Musa.
Right.
Striker's the male mystic, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Level 18. Like accidentally grinding because I'm just trying to go across the map all the time. Honestly, it's perfect. 'Cause intentionally grinding is boring, but when you're just doing it on accident, that's the best kind.
Great. Because
we
you're
go.
on a journey.
I am on a journey with my friends.
Okay.
Alright, so the Guardian's in.
Cool.
That's all I wanted to check. Ghost of Tsushima got another update.
Oh, another one for multiplayer?
I'm guessing, yeah. Ah. There's a slide to the
Yeah.
slide to the right.
I'm not.
Oh, I poisoned him! The first poison of the cane!
Right.
I don't know how much that poison is worth when he did.
It doesn't really matter on these slow guys, yes. True, true.
It burns! Let me put you out of your misery.
Basically, that is exactly what happened.
Yo, 新入り。
Okay,
買い物
so
か。
it was an other. Got it. Okay. Now I turn into here. Bow down, bow. Bow down, bow, bow, bow.
Good.
喧嘩売ってんのか
偽物じゃねえぞ。
俺のこと舐めるなよ
Stand a chance.
Bow down, bow,
Okay.
bow down, bow.
Oh yeah. That's better. I got this. Cool.
I don't know what it is. Could be the long day, could be this cold weather.
Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Hee hee.
No, I didn't.
Lady with good hearing.
What?
でも何も出ないよ。
What just happened?
I'm not really sure.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
She literally just faked. This guy.
Next time.
So I was trying different buttons to see if I could turn off auto, and I think that's what caused that.
Lady with good hearing.
Does that just adjust the camera? Triangle, circle, down, up, left, right.
A B A B.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, that pauses it.
Interesting, interesting.
Not helpful, but interesting. Yes, report.
We very much want your potatoes.
Cool.
Well,
And what do I have there? Support.
I'm gonna get to sleep a little early today
Okay.
because I don't have the luxury of waking up as late as I want to.
Yeah. We need to take down workers.
Hey, I work hard.
I'm just reading what it says. Command. Want you to stop scumbags who are making girls around here cry. Habitat Red Light District.
Hold up, but that's where the girls go. That, that's where they
Western
go.
Station. Don't know, man.
The
So,
red light district is pretty much just prostitutes.
commercial district.
I learned this through many ways.
How do I look at the different district? Oh. No. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the district unless I'm in it.
No, that doesn't help. I don't know. I really don't know.
Boom, ba-down, boom. Boom, ba-down, boom, boom. Well, that just means we're gonna go this way.
Don't waste my time. Right.
Well, I'll let you get your sleep.
Take your best. You're weak. Okay.
Boom, ba-down, boom.
Hmm? Hmm?
Replace.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Can I put my money? There we go. Feel nervous carrying around all that cash.
Yeah. I got this.
Let's
Get serious. What's that?
That guy's durable. Never mind.
Let's go.
Bum, dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, bum.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Back of the head with the key. Bow, down, bow. Bow, down, bow, bow, bow.
何見てるんですか。痛い目に遭いたいんですか。Show me what you got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Let's go. Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Dum, bum.
Right.
Bum, bum. Back to this. Okay, there we go. Bum, down, wow, wow. So let me check this real fast. So, challenge, talkative. That says 85. If I talk to this man, no. Talkative. Okay, so even though I talked to him before, it still counts. What if I just talk to him repeatedly? Oh, well, okay. Am I cheating right now?
So itchy.
Is this? Am I cheating? Well, we're really gonna learn everything there is to know about this neighborhood. Wait, what's this button do? Oh, okay. Show her hide party.
何見てるんですか。そこの貴様。何見てるんですか。そこの貴様。何見てるんですか。そこの貴様。何見てるんですか。そこの貴様。何見てんだよ。おいてめえ。文句あるのか。何見てるんですか。おいてめえ。
Is this compelling gameplay?
何見てる。おいてめえ。何見てる。おいてめえ。喧嘩売ってんのか。イラつくんだ。なんとかしてんじゃねえ。
I'm surrounded by enemies.
イラつくんだ。何見てる。何見てる。
Oh no! They're everywhere!
何見てる。イラつくんだ。何見てんだよ。喧嘩売ってんのか。何見てんだよ。おいてめえ。何見てる。何見てんだよ。おいてめえ。何見てんだよ。おいてめえ。イラつくんだ。
Did I do it yet?
おいて。
How many are left? This is a little silly. Okay, 3 left.
何見て。何見てるんですか。喧嘩してん。
Just like that, man. Part-time hero. Oh gosh, it needs 300. We'll do this later.
何見てるんです
Bum,
か。
ba, dum, bum, bum.
Okay. You're in it now. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go rescue that person that's up here.
Beat him down.
So
Yeah.
I don't know what category these guys are.
Take your best shot.
やめんなよ
Wanna fight?
Bump it down, bump, bump.
Right.
本気出せよ。
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm up.
One smack to the back of the head is all it takes. Or Koreatown, okay.
なんだおい。楽しませてもらおう。You're going down.
Down, bump, bump.
Okay. You're in it now. Alive.
Here we go.
Bump, bump, bump.
調子が戻ったぜ。これだ。
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
広める。Let's go. Yeah.
Got him.
Cool.
All right. So up this way.
なんだおい。よいしょ。Scared?
After we fight these guys.
Okay. I got this. Don't get cocky.
Poison.
Let's go.
Right.
Handbag beats assassin.
Stomp.
So does hammer.
I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky. Yeah, I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You got run over on top of it.
Here we go.
Cool. Next time.
Here we go. These guys. Are those the workers? Suspicious men. They look like
Okay.
workers.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
perjure
stomped.
filth.
Right.
You wanna fight? Yeah.
Whack pot.
Let's go.
Twitchy streamer.
The enemy is defeated.
There's an event. You go back after
Yeah.
these guys.
You're in it
Bum,
now.
ba-dum, bum. Bum.
Here we go.
Weak. Don't get cocky. Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up. I got this.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got him. Go get some food too. Oh wait, we gotta go back.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
Here we go. Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad news first. Just get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd want to hear the good news. I always eat my favorite stuff first.
Don't leave us hanging, Adachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
What an asshole.
We gonna fight some more?
Mission apparent.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
I'm not
Get 'em.
backing down.
Live.
Here we go.
Fight. I'm up. Okay. The enemy is defeated. So itchy.
Here we go. Oh, I don't think I have this taxi.
どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。
Simply Louise, please. Hello. How are you? Let's see. This way. Ah, please, no. Oh, where's the hero when I need one? Exhausted and stressed out, but otherwise fine. Just enjoying some pasta. Not good to enjoy some pasta. Must be my client. Time to play part-time hero? Yes!
Time to clean up.
Sorry for the wait. Bunk's ready to throw down? Ah, I'll throw down alright. Gonna slam your ugly ass into concrete.
I'm ready.
Bum, ba-dum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
You're gonna be in a world of...
Okay, let's go for this guy. Nice. Baseball diehard.
This out. This one.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Victory.
Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy. Too bad I can't use part-time humor to solve all my problems. Died pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over geared and leveled and everything right now.
With finesse.
With finesse. I'm a junior here. When did that happen? Okay. I've been doing all this side stuff. Oh, I get your joke now. Die easy. Best place to eat. Yeah, I haven't taken a taxi.
We gonna fight some more?
She's posing. Are you gonna pose? You are posing. Hey, don't get in my shot. I do a better pose? Good pose. Guys, gotta all get in the shot.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Oh, you don't want your photo taken? Alright. What was I doing? Let's see. This is Mahjong Casino. Location school. What is B? Oh, I think that's the darts. Darts. There's the golf. I need to try golf. I haven't tried it in this one yet. Oh! Oh! What a way to go, man. Oh.
Oh, this is one of the locations for a movie I saw last year. Lover of Hama, I think. You guys seen it?
Nah, never really got the chance back when I was on the force.
If I had enough money for a movie, I had enough money for cheap sake.
And I was still in prison last year, remember?
Forget I asked.
Alright. Oh, I need to check if anybody's ready for bonding time. No. Cool.
We gonna fight some more?
We are most certainly gonna end up fighting more. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get this.
Hmm?
Paper plate.
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
Need to stop at a place for a snack at some point.
I'm up!
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah.
Eat him. Is that the batting center? Suddenly I'm going to be a hero and take down the villains that plague this world. Maybe learn some magic along the way. Heck, maybe even find me a love interest. I play too many video games. None of that will ever happen. Not even in a watered down realistic way. Oh man. Then how else am I supposed to find meaning in life?
Kick ass.
Baseball, huh? That takes me back.
You played baseball, Namba?
Ah, that was nothing special. But I did go out to a few tournaments when I was a kid.
That's awesome, man! Think you can give me some pointers on my swing?
Alright. Well, first, you gotta shift your weight to your front and get a nice, relaxed stance going.
Uh-huh.
You want the ball to land right at the end of the bat, not the sweet spot. That's your best point of impact.
Right, okay. Wait, uh-huh.
Now, the moment the ball hits the bat, pull back on your swing and watch that puppy roll.
Roll.
Yep. That's the secret to the perfect bunt.
The perfect bunt? Man, don't you have any tips on how to hit home runs?
Do I look like a big hitter to you? No. I was only there for the all-important sacrificial bunt.
Oh, figures.
We gonna fight some more?
I can't play these. Okay. Let's do the challenge. Normal. Try this.
Okay. Here we go.
Strike. Whoa, what?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, it went straight. I didn't think it would. My goodness, those big curveballs.
Okay. Nice.
Those are rough, man. They're fast. Gotta try again.
Okay. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Oh, it was straight. Dang it.
Nice. Okay.
Those are hard, man.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, man. Again. Again.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Divine.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
bad. This one.
Nice.
Oh, it's in like the corner too.
Nice. Okay.
Oh my god. Again, again, again.
Okay. Here we go. Nice.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up the
Nice.
easy one.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up another easy
Nice.
one.
Nice.
Two more, two more. Oh, wow, it's up even higher in the corner? Okay.
Nice.
Was that too slow?
Okay.
Dang, dang. In some ways I did better, and in other ways I did worse. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hope. It's very loud.
Okay.
I keep being like, it's too loud, I should turn it down, but then people have so much fun doing
we
it,
go.
you know? I can't turn it down.
Nice.
Oh no, I messed it up! I was ready and everything, I just pressed it the wrong time. There we go.
Okay.
This one.
Nice.
Didn't get it. Not quite.
Nice. Okay.
This one's like... Oh, it's too early. It's too excited. I did it too early.
Nice.
One more. Yes!
Nice.
Can I get this? I hit it,
Okay.
but I cleared it. Okay. Challenge. Now, should I get the other one, or do I need to do all three? Okay, I need to do all three. This one should be easier.
Okay. Here we go. Nice.
No. There we go.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Oh, I'm bad. Bad! Oh, I did it again.
Nice.
Failure. It hurts. Really hurts. That one is easier. I just did bad. It almost confused me because it's got that bigger circle around it.
Okay. Here we go. Nice.
Ah.
Damn. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
Barely got
Nice.
that. Barely.
Nice. Okay.
Eesh.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, it was an easy one. I gotta memorize the pattern, you know? The pattern.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, I almost
Nice.
totally messed it up. I just... I'm so mad at myself.
Nice. Nice.
Too soon.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I keep messing up the easy. Ah.
Okay.
I must do better. I must. I must.
Okay. Here we go.
First one in.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay.
Third one. Got it.
Nice.
Fourth one. Got it.
Nice.
Fifth. It's gonna be straight. Oh no, I messed it. Oh, and I knew it was gonna be straight too because it was in that bottom corner. Oh, too soon, too soon. Ah.
Okay.
Oh my god, it gets me every time.
Nice.
I must defeat this. I must defeat this.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh wow. Just wow.
Nice.
Ah.
Nice. Okay.
Too fast.
Nice.
Too slow. Wrong location.
Damn. Nice.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. Here we go. Nice.
Second. Oh, I thought it was gonna be curve. This one's curve. Too
Nice.
fast. This is straight.
Okay.
Too slow. This is a straight.
Nice.
This is a curve.
Nice.
This is a straight.
Okay.
This is a curve. No, it's no. Oh, that. Curve. Oh my god. Straight. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I don't know about hella good. This is the beginner courses. But you can memorize the order. Okay. that helps a lot to know what the ball's gonna do. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, this is a curve. Too fast.
Nice.
This is a straight.
Nice.
This is a curve. Too fast.
Okay.
This is a... Oh, I couldn't remember.
Nice.
But I got it. Okay. That's a straight.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Curve. Oh. Ah! Straight.
Okay.
Curve. Right? Right? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. 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 Curve. Straight. Curve. Too fast. Nope. Straight is the last one. Up in this corner. Yes!
Okay.
Barely! I'll take it! Junior League, that's me! Okay, let's try the next level. Intermediate, okay. Pitch type, fastball, two-seamer. Oh no. Cutter and hard slider. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Here we go.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the fast one?
Nice.
Yeah, that's the fast one. Okay, two-seamer. Okay. So the first one goes here, the second one goes here, the third... Or, sorry, yeah. Fast. No, not fast. Okay. Ugh.
Nice.
Two-seamer middle? No. Now it has to go middle, right? No. Apparently not. No, it hit. Never gonna go middle, apparently.
Okay. Nice.
So none of the two-seamers went middle. They always went to the side. So that should make it a little easier to get those. And then the fastball was the second one. Seamer, fastball, seamer. I remember that much.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
So this one's gonna go here.
Nice.
Then we got a fastball over here. Yes!
Okay.
Got another steamer down here.
Nice.
Now I'm blind because I don't remember the rest. What are you? So I'm over here. And then, oh, that was fastball. So curve, fastball. These are like, they're called something else, they're not called criminals.
Okay.
That. This one's a seamer.
Nice.
this one's fast? Yeah, it's fast.
Nice.
And this one's one of these. Okay.
Nice.
Much better that time. Okay, I think I can do it. Seamer, fastball, seamer.
Okay. Here we go.
Seamer down here.
Nice.
Fastball.
Nice.
Seamer. What's
Okay.
okay? It's this one.
Nice.
I don't even know what that pitch is called, but it's not one of these. Oh no! It's that was a fast. Seamer.
Nice.
I think those are called cutters. Seamer.
Okay.
Fastball.
Nice.
Cutter.
Okay.
That's how we do it. Next. I'm on a roll.
Okay. Here we go.
What we got? Cutter, probably. Yeah,
Nice.
another cutter.
Nice.
Fastball? Oh. I was right, and I still was like waiting for it to be a cutter. Fastball. No. That's a new one.
Okay.
Oh, barely.
Nice.
Fastball.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Nice.
So fast. So fast.
Okay. Here we go.
Cutter.
Nice.
Cutter.
Nice.
Cutter. Fastball.
Okay.
Cutter, fastball. Oh, too fast. Cutter, fastball, drop. Fastball. Cutter, fastball, drop, fastball. Cutter, cutter, fastball. I lost it.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, it was a cutter. Cutter drop. It's rough, man. It's rough. The day Ichiban lost all his yen to the battle cages.
Here we go. Nice.
Cutter. Cutter.
Okay.
Fastball.
Nice.
And this is a drop. Oh my god, I knew it was a drop and I still messed it up. Fastball.
Okay.
Cutter.
Nice.
Cutter. Fastball. No, drop. Ah! That was a fastball. Drop. No, cutter. Dang it. This one's a drop.
Nice.
Oh, okay, okay. I almost feel like I need to take notes. Here we go.
Okay. Here we go.
Cutter.
Okay.
Cutter.
Nice.
Fastball.
Nice.
This is the drop. Oh, somehow I was too slow. This one. Fastball. There we go.
Nice.
Fastball. Cut right. Yeah.
Okay.
This is a drop. Oh, somehow I'm too slow. What's wrong with me? That was fastball, and I messed it up. Drop? No, that's the side one. This is the drop. Oh, no, this is the fastball. Oh my god. Ah!
Okay. Here we go.
Cutter.
Nice.
Cutter.
Okay.
Fastball.
Nice.
Cutter, cutter. That's oh my gosh. This is a drop. Too soon. Fast.
Okay.
Weird one.
Nice.
Then another drop.
Nice.
Gotta get this. Gotta get this. If only my memory were better.
Okay. Here we go.
Better.
Nice.
Better.
Okay.
Fastball.
Nice.
Drop, right? Drop. Too soon. Oh my goodness. Fastball.
Nice.
Then cutter.
Nice.
Then fastball. No, drop. Oh, shoot. Now it's fastball. Yeah, okay, there we go. Fastball. Curve. Left here.
Nice.
Then a drop.
Okay.
Woo, just barely. Alright. I think that's enough for now. What are the prizes? Okay. Okay. Bonsai. Fantasy Star Online too. Okay. Part-time hero, what you got for me? Bug.
We gonna
Where
fight
aren't
some
these
more?
films again? Where's the films? It was like over here, right? Seagulls. There it is. Let's go! We know about Shinto, actually. Was there another sub-story? Oh, almost got myself run over again. Bow, 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 down, down. That place is super expensive. Find another place to eat. Bow, bow. Bow,
Right.
Weak. Okay.
Nice. Okay. This way. Excuse me. Can I? Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Bum bum. Veggies.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Bum ba dum bum bum.
Yeah. That's better.
Here we go.
Into the building. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum
Okay.
bum. Bum ba dum bum bum.
I'm not backing down.
Cool.
Right.
I'm up.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. Best shot. This is the work. Hold up. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I got this. Get serious.
Bum dum dum. Bum
Let's
dum
go.
dum dum. Bum dum.
Better?
Okay. Feel like I should just do this to be safe. Okay.
看什么看了？你想怎样啊？很快就让你解。
You look weak.
Bum ba dum bum bum.
Here we go.
Let's go. Yeah. Have fun with this.
You're gonna be in a world of
Watch
hurt.
this. You're ready now.
Bum ba dum bum bum.
I'm up.
態度出たいね。
You want to fight? Let's go.
You're gonna get
行くぜ。
Okay. Have fun with this. Watch
Pigeons.
this. Get caught.
right.
找东张西望。
Yeah.
run.
Next time.
おいおいちょっとよ気乗ってるんじゃねえよ
Not a loser.
Bum, ba-dum, bam, bum.
Here we go.
I got this.
Check this out. This one.
Yeah. Let's go. Have fun with
I'm
this.
not backing down.
Watch this.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Don't get caught. Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Got him.
Let's go.
I got this. Oh yeah.
Okay. That's better.
Right. I'm not backing down.
Gotcha. There we go. What are they talking about? Office alone looks hilarious. Let's go see it right now. Sure. Okay. Oh, you're back for more? Yay! Cookies.
Ready when you are.
So itchy.
What's next? Okay. Flashy coast.
って俺サメじゃんまあなんとかなるっしょなあヒロミおってヒロミ食われてんじゃん
Bunch of dumbass college kids versus a big shark, right? Guess we'll see if it keeps me awake.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Ah! I messed up.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more. I didn't fall asleep for once.
やっべえたかしと優子が食われちまったここはクラブで鍛えた俺のダンスで切り抜けるぜ
This guy's nuts if he thinks he's gonna dance past that shark. Sheesh, this isn't even scary. It's
Shit, movies
Boring.
make me so sleepy.
here we go.
That was awesome.
Woo! Made one mess up in the first stage. Sad.
Made it to the end.
なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもないことになっちゃったな。ってあれおかしいな。前からなんか見覚えある背びれが。
Huh? Where the hell did that come from? They really want to kill off the main character that badly?
That was awesome.
Oh, they still gave me S. Yes.
That was pretty good.
That was interesting. It was nice to get away for a bit.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one sometime
Thanks for
soon.
taking me.
I think I'd like to watch something a little different next time. Glad we had a good time. We should do this again. Yeah, she didn't like that. I had a feeling. Yeah. Let's watch one with Nanba.
Man, my...
See, now this one would probably be perfect for for her, but not for him. Welcome to the fantastic world of film.
私は彼女に最高の指輪を捧げる。そのために世界を股にかける旅に出る。まずはそのための装備、そして信頼できる仲間を集めなければならない。
So going on a journey to craft a wedding ring, huh? That's cool, but damn, movie theaters make me sleepy as hell. Here we go.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
We got this.
Yeah, I gotta sleep more. Whew, made it through.
私の剣に何かすごい力が集まっていく。これであの悪竜から強い鱗を引き剥がせば、私の求める
You're
最
gonna
高
make a
の
wedding
指輪
ring
が
with a dragon skill? The cinematography is great, but this story sucks. None of it's getting through to me.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Ready to go. Uh-oh. Nope. No, it got me!
That was awesome. Oh, it's just getting good.
Ame, ame. Ha!
よし、これで悪霊を倒したぞ。さあ、次の素材を探しにいざ行かん。
Again, the cinematography is amazing. Solid CGI too, but nothing's gonna save it from this crappy story or this crappy dialogue.
That was awesome.
S, baby! Oh, and I got one of my, Rim rookie. That's pretty good. Makes a difference when you see it on the big screen.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one.
We should do this again.
Oh, really? Towards the next one. Glad we had a good time. We should do this again. Okay. Sparks? Second. Starring Eugen, the classic love story of both laughing, crying, and on the edge of your seat. Ladies, do yourself a favor and take your partner to see this. Here we go.
Ah, どこにいるのだ。幼き頃に出会った彼女。私は出会った瞬間、彼女に心を奪われてしまったのだ。できることなら一目でいいから会いたい。会って話がしたい。それだけでいいのだ。
So he's looking for the girl he had the hots for back then, huh? Alright, we'll see if I can stay awake for this one.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Oh, he got me already. Ah! Rush mode already, huh? Oh no, it's a chicken. There we go. Got some
That
life
was
back.
rough.
It's definitely getting harder though. I like it.
Fall asleep for
I wonder how
once.
many movies there are.
そうそなたは私の姉のかつて生き別れていたと思っていた恋人で私とも悪くない関係にあった男とよく似た人だと思っていたが実は本人で
Yo, what the hell is this girl talking about? Who's who again? Look how Psycho danced. She's happy.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
There we go. Rush mode. Nope. Got another chicken.
That was awesome.
Woo!
Oh, it's
I
just
ate
getting
quite a few
good.
chickens.
私はようやく思い出したこの冬を溶かすようなそなたへの熱い愛を
君こそが私の運命の人もう二度と離さないぞ
So the heroine had a twin, and then there was a love triangle. Something with the parents, something about revenge. How does anyone keep up with all that shit?
That was awesome.
We did it! Oh, it was only an A. I hit 4 out of those 10. Oh, what a bummer.
That was so good.
That was really good. I wasn't so sure about it at first since it's so old, but Eugene is
Leave
great.
it to me.
Good stuff. Glad you enjoyed it. The plot twist really hooked me. I especially like the relationship between the hero and the heroine. Yes, exactly. That. I knew it'd get there eventually, but the build up to that moment was something else. Yeah, the plot up until that point was super mysterious, really kept me wondering. Exactly. It was irritating, but in a good
I had a
way.
great time.
Thanks for taking me out. Now I have a new
Yeah.
favorite movie. Hey, don't mention it. My way of saying thanks. Let's go again sometime. My treat. An exciting romance that like that would be a dream come true. Hey, she really enjoyed it. I think I'm starting to understand Saichan better now. Okay. Call that a success. Saichan. Let's go down there and get a bite to eat. Restless otaku.
You're in it now.
Get him.
Right.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Fight.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Let's go. Yeah. Good touch.
Okay. Get a bite to eat. We eating here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, I think I have eaten this menu. How do
あり
I
がとうございました。
check? Let's do challenge, adventure. Bug catcher.
Good shape.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't know.
Me.
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Everything's spinning.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we did do that. So tasks. Weird. We were actually by the theater, so I would have expected if something was going to happen, we would have seen it. But I guess not. Drunk fight time. Oops.
Wait. You're in it now.
Gotta do something.
Don't hit me, man. We're so drunk.
Hold it together. Wait.
There we go.
Okay. I think we should eat again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry? Me.
Just what the doctor ordered.
He likes it.
Oh, Namba, it's kind of cute seeing you curl up with hot milk.
Clearly you fail to understand the many benefits it has to offer.
Benefits? What, from heating up milk?
That's right. Hot milk is good for the body and soul. It helps clear your skin, aids digestion, even loosens up the bowels and helps you fall asleep.
Oh man, it does all that? Huh, glad I asked the party nurse. Maybe I should try some. Sure could use nicer skin. Oh, that is good. Hot milk always tastes like this?
I'm glad you finally noticed. Hot milk's not just for kids, you know. Grown-ups need it too.
Ah, it's locked.
You opened my eyes, Namba. I think today should be a national holiday. Hot Milk Appreciation Day.
Okay, now you're just mocking me. Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Drinks got too many. Maybe.
Let's go.
Show me what you got. No begging for mercy now.
I'm not bad.
Let's get it.
You're gonna be stopped. Try and stop me.
All right, let's go.
Listen.
I'm not backing down.
Now we're talking.
Got a lot kneeling down.
Yep, we got one of them. Up and down.
Mission America. No begging for mercy now.
I got this.
Hope you're ready.
Feeling good.
Now we're talking.
There we go.
Okay, keep it moving. Save right here.
Scared? Let's get it done.
No begging for mercy now.
Go.
You're gonna be Try and stop me.
Nice.
All right, let's rock.
Now we're talking.
Take your
I got this.
Get it.
good luck next time.
Okay. So I'll save again right here. Let's go. We gotta get over to Yokohama Trading Company. Good call to roll out. Okay, let's move.
Get in line! Move it! All right, boys! Warm up!
Move fast! We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
Well, here we are.
All right. You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady.
Yes?
Can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Adachi-san?
This is nothing.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
He's just being a wimp. Oh, man.
Why does Saiko get the desk job? I can do math too.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes? What the hell?
They're shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know? This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself.
I feel like they really shouldn't be doing this if it's their like first day or whatever.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing over there? Sorry, we'll get back to work.
Dang, guys, you're gonna get in trouble.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
Hmm.
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away, and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash.
We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
Okay. Interesting. I'm exhausted. Gotta do this every day. We just need to hold out until we get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep waiting.
Hey.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. Even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash.
Seriously?
Seriously, some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron. Obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. Doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy.
Huh?
What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? And why do you always gotta pick on me?
Yo.
Cut it out, you goobers. Let's just go home and swap notes. Okay, I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice, that's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. I love our party. Okay. What's going on here? I'd really rather not go home. So I want to check down here. Because there was someone in the subway, and I think maybe it was only at night. Ah. Okay, let's try this entrance over here. Look at us run. Booking it. We can just... I thought it was that, but it's actually this over here.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the world.
Bounce it up. Boink.
I'm not backing down.
Wanna fight?
Nice.
Let's go.
This team is very strong. Alright, not that one. This one? I thought it was here, but I must just have the location wrong. Is there another place that could have it? That's just the park. I don't know. Oh hey, look. One of our sub-stories is ready. I think that's the date one. Got any other ones? Doesn't look like it. Boom, ba down, boom, ba down, boom. Fight!
Right.
What's that, a clown? What's that? Technomancer.
Okay.
You're gonna get
Take your best shot.
Cool.
Follow up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I thought he was gonna run.
May as well give up.
I'm up.
Weak to cane.
You're gonna
Face.
get stomped. Here we go.
So itchy.
Here we go. I also want to do, check the karaoke bar again. On the bonds. She's late. I hope she's alright. Curio? Doesn't he have that date today? I thought they were meeting around noon. Yo, Curio. So today's the big date, huh? Where's she? Oh, what a coincidence. Actually, she hasn't shown up yet. It's been 5 hours.
Curio?
You've been waiting here for 5 hours? Don't you think you might have been stood up? Shirakawa-san never would do that. I'm sure something happened. I'm so sorry I'm late. Uh-oh. Who dis? Shirakawa-san. Who's that with her?
Ah.
You're the one trying to rope away my Kiyo? No, it's not like that. Kiro-san's just... I didn't fucking ask you. Think you could just put your hands on another man's woman? I had a feeling something was up when she wanted to break up all of a sudden. I think you're being played by this jerk-off. When we get back home, I'm really gonna give you a piece of my mind. So you gave her those bruises? Yeah, what of it?
You bastard!
Scum? You're nothing but scum. Yeah! Dang. Apologize. Apologize to Shirakawa-san right now. You little, don't fuck with me. You're the one who's gonna apologize. Oh no. Gah! Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you all right here, right now. Got a knife. I don't think so. Kiryu-san's got a secret weapon up his sleeve. Right here. Oh. Bring it on! Let's go!
I'm ready.
What we got? What we got? Oh. Want some gnarly breaths?
Right.
This out. Get this one.
Sucks to be you. Easy. Wagessa of Fortune. I don't even know what that was. The combat is real nice. I love it. Seriously hope more RPGs
You okay, Kuroi?
to look at this and take from
Kuroi-san,
it.
are you hurt? I'm so sorry. My actions put everyone in danger. I had no love for him anymore. But I kept lying to myself because I was scared of being hit again. But when I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, I knew I had to make a change too. In the end, I'm the one who caused all this trouble.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing new.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. I've realized I still can't do anything by myself. There's something I have to tell you, Shirakawa-san.
Sometimes I really wish I could hear
About
the
what?
Japanese VA instead.
I've still got a lot to learn, and I'm not exactly strong enough to protect you just yet. But I'll change. My entire life, I've always given up whenever things get tough. I was so afraid of failure. But I'm not gonna give up on myself anymore. I'm gonna change. I'm going to get a proper job and become a proper man. I'll become a man worthy of you and do everything I can to make you happy. So, do you think you could wait for me until then? Sorry, I know it sounds like a lot. Unlike me, you've actually got a future ahead of you.
Yes, well, in that future, I see myself with you, Kuroi-san. In fact, I'm almost certain about it.
Huh?
I'll wait for you. So, when that time comes, you think maybe we can catch a movie?
Oh, of course! I'd love to take you to the movies.
Looks like those two may just work out after all. Good luck, Kuroi.
Happy ending. We got her as a found mate? Okay, I didn't expect that. We're gonna have some really funny summons during some boss fights, let me tell you. So it's gonna be good. Alright, we need to go to the karaoke bar. Because I need to check on the bonds. I'm having trouble understanding from my menu. I think I'm just being dumb, but I'm having trouble understanding when it's time to go to the bar. I think so it's either when the bar is full or when you see the lock. And I'm not sure which one it is. So right now there's a lock, and that may just be there's something else blocking it, but it could be that we gotta go to the bar. I don't have this one.
どちらまで行かれますか? そうですか.
Okay, oh that was kind of confusing for my brain. Here we go. Fight!
Bring it on. Okay. You're in it now.
Let's see.
Take your best shot. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Huh? Here we go.
Wanna fight?
Cool.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Dang.
Next time.
Pigeons did some damage. Alright.
Not a loser.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
Weak.
Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Ooh, now everybody's level 18.
Yeah.
What I'm really surprised by, though, is that there is not a difficulty setting for this game.
Cool. I'm not that.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I got stuck on the snack sign. Okay. Do I have this one? No, I don't.
どちらまで行かれますか。そうですか。ま。
Okay. Onion. Seriously? Potato. And some onions. Dirt McGurbs. Probably not, yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, so made that. Need more garlic. And we're gonna
Thanks.
need more of the mysterious stuff. Okay, cool. Also, welcome back, Dirt McGurps. Good to see you in the chat. Do some social links. So it's interesting. I guess the lock can mean story lock and this kind of lock because
Yo,
they were all
Sa-chan.
locked.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We'd been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I've been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
Not X. I hate all these. I hate all these options.
Well, I guess I'll just have to use my ace in the hole.
Huh? You've had a plan this whole time?
I sure do. You introduce Nanoha to a guy who's better than her boyfriend. Then she'll drop that loser like a rock.
No way. Her heart is a complete mystery. I mean, we're talking about a woman who fell in love with Katsuragawa.
Hear me out. You bring in a shining stud that makes all the other dudes look like ass. I bet he'll catch your eye.
Okay, but you're forgetting I don't know any guys like that. Where do I find a stud?
Come on. I'm sure he's closer than you think.
Where?
You're looking at him.
Really? Really, man?
You think you're the dreamy type, Ichiban? That's even funnier than your hair.
I wasn't joking.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Whew, if it helps, I definitely feel more cheerful about this now.
We got
Good
Carissa?
shit then.
Okay, what else can we do? There has to be something.
Well, if you really don't think we can convince Nanoha to dump him, I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you gonna do that? Beat him up and run him out of town?
If he were the kind of guy to
that's
give
an
up just
option.
like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
You're twins.
That's so obvious, Sachan. Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with him. Use the twin angle to your advantage.
Oh no.
Yeah. March in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again.
Oh no.
I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill. It'll go fine. I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
She and her sister are a handful. And it feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
Alright. That's probably gonna be a disaster. Rank up. And next.
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah! Let's go to Akahushimaru.
We're going out. Cause the guys gotta eat.
What should I get? The new special looks good. But there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large.
Uh-oh.
Adachi-san, isn't that...
Takashi.
Hey, Taka!
Pipe down, dumbass! If he sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time.
Who's that?
Hey, that's the con man.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker. We gotta try again. Okay, come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Come on. We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey, what's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh? Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring up a bunch of shit? You got it coming, man.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
Yeah, sure. Solve everything with our fists. The Yakuza way.
You're going down.
Yeah. Hora, Koyo.
Don't get cocky.
This'll be good. Come on, let's go. You're done now.
Speed him up in style.
Let's go.
You're in it now.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Alive.
I'm up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yep, hit him with the sign. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! I just got a lot of money for that. What? It's the most money I've gotten for like a single thing ever. What the heck?
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Dude, did you pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of Yamada-san?
I'm really, really sorry, man.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Okay.
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke. There was a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap
What a
lawyer.
twist!
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while. Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. But you fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because I passed the bar exam.
He passed the bar exam!
Really?
You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Oh, yay!
Damn, that's great, Takashi. Really, really great.
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure, you don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
Just kidding, it's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi-kun pulled a fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Cute. Cute. Oh, I never want to stop playing this game.
Nice to see a kid achieve something so big. I mean, that's some real leveling up.
Until it's over,
becoming
obviously,
a lawyer.
Yeah, God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. He's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
I think you're right about that.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Yeah! Friends on the force. Oh! Oh, that's Max. Okay. Their bonds at the strongest. Adachi will now gain even more experience when he is not in the active party. Adachi can now use the skill Tag Team Nelson Strike. Adachi can now change to the Devil Rocker job. Neat. So, let me check something here too. I want to see... Okay. Yeah, I want to get them to 10 bright change jobs, but... Very cool. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to do that this early in the game, but that's okay. Sonic Adventure? You were just playing it yesterday? Hey, this is Star Online too. I remember doing this one in the previous game. Kasuga? Do I have new songs? Because of our friendship?
Hope you're ready for this.
I believe I'm gonna make it through.
No.
Find the word. I'll show you that.
We'll try this again. It's gonna be in English
This one's
though.
my jam.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through the old highway city into the night. You by my side, your tear-stained eyes, rouge running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright as long as you're
It feels awfully
next to me. Now, sweet baby, let's let go of the past and the future. This night has room for only two, you and me. So come see.
Maybe I'm just bad at it.
Paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got a full clip of love for you. Hold on to me, and I swear I won't let go. I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
Bad. Just bad.
You just don't.
Onward. Okay. Let's see. We can do main quest, obviously. Yeah, let's do main quest. But first, we eat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
Everything's spinning.
We're on our way. I think we're going back to the Soapland.
Bring it on.
Better be careful, suspicious man. Cause we're drunk.
Check this out, yeah.
Did he just get them all? Oh wow.
Feeling better.
In one move.
どちらまで行かれますか。そうですか。ま。
Oh, okay. This way. feel like maybe I should put money in the ATM again. I have a lot on me. Is there an ATM in here? Apparently not. Okay. Okay. In we go.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
What?
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool, then. Where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like what you'd expect for high-class stuff.
Must be primo, then. As they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
That's...
What? Wait, they
makes
buy it
no
for
sense.
10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen? That doesn't make any sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryumon, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
Because we're buddies.
The music.
Because we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I just... I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kinda thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Well, you were wrong, because now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true, anyway.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
Now all I can think when someone says
What's up?
buddies is butties.
Someone dying here?
Like Drippy says.
Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
That is always what you want to do with that
Sure.
cheek.
On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
They're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
True. It's true. All right. And we drank anyway.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more
bleach Japan.
What the hell? The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place!
Yeah!
This is our victory! The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away! But we must
But
not
you had
be
nothing to
complacent.
do with why it
We
closed
must
down.
press on until all the gray zones have been purified!
Yeah!
Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant. That's right!
You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Keep your protest to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
He just told you to use your voice.
Hurry, let's close up before they start in on us, too.
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for?
Get the friggin' heck out of here!
People like you are ruining society! You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
What did you just say?
What the hell?
What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring
Trying
myself to be sorry that he's
bait
gone.
you.
When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning. Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you.
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like this!
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Oh, y'all want to fight?
Seriously?
Okay.
You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
We're good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it! They attacked us first! Come on,
This is,
everyone!
I mean, even though we're
This
gonna
is
win,
our
this is gonna end
moment.
badly for us.
Bleach
But
the gray!
that's where we're at.
You're going down.
Are we still drunk?
Ready.
Oops.
Let's go! Take your best shot!
This out.
Now we're talking. I got this.
You're gonna get
Watch
stomped.
this. Have fun with this. Get it done. Come on, guys.
You're gonna get
You're in it now!
No begging for mercy now.
Take your best shot!
Follow up,
Here we
girl.
Yeah? Ass kicking time!
They're done.
I'm gonna bleach your ass!
Oh, you got more, huh?
Alright, let's do it.
Put down, put down.
I got this! Going! Get
I'm not that.
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky.
Good to right.
There it is. Pretty decent cash from that too.
Yes.
She ranked up. What rank is that? 9. Okay. Yeah, she's still catching up. She's new.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
Go away! Go away! Go
Hey.
away!
Okay.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
That's
Go
not how I
away!
expected that to end.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go
This isn't over!
Go away!
The memory of today will only strengthen our resolve!
Go away!
We're done playing around! Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone! So inspiring to see you fight evil!
Yeah, remember this day with pride!
They got what was coming to them.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
Nah, don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides,
What?
if somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
It's so corny.
Man, that felt good! After all this time, we got to actually do something!
Yeah, I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree! These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan!
Yeah! Remember this
better
day
off-
with
we should be
you
teaming up
guys,
with
not
you,
you!
not them.
You should teach
I
them
feel
another
way
lesson!
safer with you around.
I mean, they're not really handling problems themselves. They're just relying on these 4. Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. Yeah. Hey, Nonomiya-san. What?
Hmm?
What's her deal? Weird. Does she not know?
Is it closed today?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Nonomiya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga.
Her
I
voice
guess you
sounds
could
very
say I
familiar.
used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know,
No, what?
well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What?
Uh,
He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Whoa!
Hey! Oh shit! I think we're losing her!
Hey! You alright?
Oh my goodness.
Are you feeling better?
I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I've been trying to get a hold of Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to
voice? I
freak
know
you
it.
out. By the way, what's your name?
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Well, damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until... Until 3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business,
Is that Futaba again?
I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby. When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, you know, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's
Nanba.
possible.
Always so negative.
But Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
What's up? story.
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left? So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net, one big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Orohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town. Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Oh no.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa, and I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone, and most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists.
Con artists?
What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
Huh? Oh no.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really?
But Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Paying him back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, it's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Look, well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure. You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga!
Come on, guys.
Well, here we go.
Well, this is it. This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Okay.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you.
So is this going to be our management game, probably? If so, that's awesome. They're introducing it a lot earlier than
Oh, so
previous
this
games.
is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes, Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san. Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left. She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tome Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build.
Unique
toned
hairdo.
muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma? He's not my boyfriend. Were you even listening? Honestly, sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
Huh?
Whoa. Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Perfect name for a chicken.
Okay. Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management. This is
Lay it
going
on
to be
me.
quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're in it. We're in it. Gonna make the big bucks now. The big dollars. I feels it. This is the game. This is the mini game. Here we go.
I'm ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right then. Here we go.
Here we go. Teach me. Management, business management. This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban Confections straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach the #1 spot in the share price ranking. Management is played out in 2 phases, day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. Kasuga will run the business a total of 4 times, then give a financial report at the shareholders meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with the good business practices, Kasuga cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Okay. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works.
We got a job to do.
Here we go! Oh no. What's happening? The employees are very motivated. Open for business. Points of service.
Lucky.
Point of service is on point. What is happening? Traffic caused delays. We're overstocked. Business concluded.
Here's how the business did.
Okay.
These results are kind of underwhelming.
Oh, we're kind of bleeding money here. Shares are tanking.
Share price drops.
Ooh, it dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
What? Ooh. I didn't get a tutorial. They just kind of dropped me in. It didn't look like I could do anything.
And that's about all there is to managing a business.
What?
So, not too hard, is it?
What?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, and maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
Then what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Oh.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another loan? And after Nonomiya-san just repaid the last one, too.
Would you know anybody? Someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
Look, I'm unemployed and ex-Yakuza. Why would I have... Wait.
What is it?
Wait, did we know?
He wouldn't. Would he?
Who?
That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nonomiya-san's sake. I just need a little bit of financing, I think it's called. Please, man. Can you help me out?
Oh, is Nick the bar guy?
Huh?
Oh! It's that guy!
You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Expressed, downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
For real?
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Cool.
Conditions?
What you got?
If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures a company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated. I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. What's condition 3?
The last condition,
And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama.
Oh.
In other words, get out there and get to the top.
Yes!
I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal.
Let's
I don't
do
fully
it.
understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
There it is.
Just look at all this money. Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it. I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san,
Alright.
just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You
Ready. I'm ready. Received 5 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Reach top 100 share price ranking within 5 business periods. Whoa. That seems fast, considering I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay.
I think it's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Now, actually teach me, because I felt like I learned nothing. Okay. I think it'd be wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban Confections. Go to Properties to check on the details of your properties. Select Properties. Now, Properties allows you to buy or sell properties as well as improve those you own. But right now, I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave a view of the assigned employees to you. Go to Assign to change employees assigned to your property. Select Assign, then Ichiban Confections. Okay. Each property has the ability requirements that affect profit. If your products, services, and reputation are not up to par, you may face difficulties in your business, like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. Make sure to stay above the products, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. Okay. Select a member to remove. Charisma. Manager. Only got one manager. Full-time employee. What is she? Part-time employee. Okay, hold on. leader. Should be a manager. So either him or him. He's good at... Huh? They got these symbols, but I don't know what they mean. Shop. Okay, try that. Okay, this one. I'll put you. Then this one. Put you.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Okay. This I need ready to go. Okay. I don't know what the symbols mean. But we got everything figured out. Continuing on. Please check the employees assigned to each one confections. Okay. Go to employees to check the details of your employees. Select employees and employee list. Employees. Each my confection currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to the property. Okay? The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. Great. We should start seeing some improvements from here on. All this stuff now is to see where the dice fall. You can also strengthen properties from the management properties menu. The handle that is up to you. Kazuza. Okay, customs done. If you're all set, let's go down to business. So, what am I doing? Upgrade? What happens if I upgrade? Oh, no, no, no. It raises the requirement for success. So we can't.
We got a job to do.
So this part is random. Which is why it looks like there's nothing I can do, I think. Employees are motivated.
Let's make that game.
Cleared house. Go, go, go.
Pretty lucky.
Sale cleared house. Let's go. Clearing house. Chicken's doing its job, man. Great product lineup. Doing it.
Pretty lucky.
Display is drawing eyes. These are all positive. We're gonna get over. We're gonna get over. Yeah, we're in the green. Woo!
Here's how the business did.
Okay, we just barely made it in the green. I'll take it.
These are incredible results.
Incredible?
Nice. You guys did great out there.
But we leveled up. That's good. And lock? So that was our max level, maybe? Share price maintained. Yeah. Advance. Things about what that says.
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Amazing! We did it! And all thanks to Nick-san's investment.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Here we go.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do this right here and now, but we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Money for the future.
I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
This looks like it's gonna be fun.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback. Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know it.
There it is. Yes! We got a new summon! Alright. Save. Definitely save. Alright, I want to keep going. Can I not?
Hell of a day.
And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
Not a chance in hell, old boy.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us. But what? I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. He's
okay,
right.
Be back in 2 shakes.
I demand a cute scene of the party eating. Demand it. We sure went hard last night, huh? Aw, we didn't get to seize it. It was a nice change of pace. Yeah. Guess we should head to the warehouse.
What's up?
We gotta get to the bottom of the shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. Is it gonna go straight there? Or do I have freedom?
Okay, Sheshe. Next. Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute.
What?
No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧
？Trouble。
批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后。 你们再过来，
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What the? That wooden box?
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Oh, I should have put this together before. He had the counterfeit money in his pocket. They're paying these dudes in counterfeit.
钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
It's counterfeit. That's how they make a profit.
What? Counterfeit bills?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't. I feel silly. I didn't put that together before.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait, are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What, and all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And
What
I
I
think
don't
their
get is
big
how they're not
profits tell the same
caught
story.
yet.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
But it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank. That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. It's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his
How do they
primary
keep
goal is
getting
to hide where the
sellers?
money comes from.
You mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait, this is all just speculation so far.
You need proof.
We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
She has no reason to
Tomorrow
leave
I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me? It feels like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her just doesn't anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Someone's gonna fucking die. Are we free to do as we please yet again in the city? Let's see. Okay, so my question is, where is our business? That's the location screen. That is the dart bar. That's the golf place. Gambling. There's a karaoke bar. Mahjong. An arcade. Shoji. Game collector. Hello work. PIA. Wait a minute, what? Is that always there? Active, right? Classic arcade, okay. Okay. Oh, that's the gaming parlor. Okay, that's not new. Batting center. Where's... Oh, here it is. Cool. Bow, down, bow. Bow, down, bow, bow.
Let's get it done!
Got him.
No begging for mercy now.
Wanna go?
There we go.
Alright. Fight me.
Don't waste my time.
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go!
Right.
Bam, bam. Okay. This way. Oh, I do remember this place where I couldn't interact with it before. It was just like blue, but it wasn't. I couldn't interact with it. Now we can buy goods here, and we can go upstairs and play the management game. Okay, here we go. Oh. Forgot?
Kasuga-san.
It's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder, what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of the fiscal term, so I'd like you to do your best to deal with them. Okay. Actually, real quick, guys, I will be right back. Oh, wait. It's gonna auto-roll. I gotta finish it. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so far, of course, our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start foregoing their shares, and the value of the share will drop considerably. If the share prices go, the value of the company does. If the share pricing ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. Is that what you're saying? Wait, can I? No,
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make them less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of the company and properly address the opinions of the shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go too. I've done it a few times. It's proved most effective. Sounds like you've had it rough. But wait, am I doing this by myself? Not sure if it's just me going to convince these guys. Oh, no. You won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the meeting. Please make sure you're a strong team. Okay, each has a different level of persuasion ability along with specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you, it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive.
Wow.
I got you. Okay then. I've got to get a good team together and dive right away. Great. Let's do. Alright. Make sure. Okay. One moment now. I will be right back. Thank you. Okay, hello. I am back. Let me swap back to the game. There we go. Apologize about that. Okay. Can be accessed. Okay. What's going on here? Recruit. So we got one rare here. Says games. So I guess this is their like specialty business or something. I'm not really sure. What does this do? Training for new hires. Management candidates. Those in charge. Okay. So, like that. Or assign. It has to be
I'll
her.
handle it, Sonny.
And it has to be him. Okay. That still meets the requirements. No? Please. Train? Oh.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
Okay, so what does it say now? Oh, okay. We need to terminate her. Right? Expected profit. Why? Why'd it go down like that? Why? Injection of funds to increase profits. Invest in sales volume. Invest in product development. So, invest in service. Sustainability. This. Now if I go back? Why? I'm gonna spend all my money trying to fix this. Okay, now it will make profit. I don't know. Yes? What's gonna happen now? Save.
Kasuga-san.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We already read all this.
Wow.
Yes.
Oops. Okay, but to actually go to the meeting this time. Okay. Shareholder meeting. Change board.
有意義な会にしてやるさ。
What? Oh. We don't have. Okay, change board. We don't have a way to deal with the red guy.
Consider the shareholders.
I don't know, so we got. Let's try it. Skills. Move cursor. Rules. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on real-time QA in battle. You attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the allotted time, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the share price ranking. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Okay. Prior to the QA battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. The speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of the participating employees. Good means faster recovery, bad means slower. Okay. Progress of battle. The QA battle starts when the players select a shareholder to ask the question. Fail to select someone quickly enough, and the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they will start voicing their opinions whether you select them or not. Players attack. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will build up slowly over time. You only have a small window of time to refute the shareholders' opinions, but should you succeed, it will deal damage to the shareholders. Fail, however, your employees will take damage. Convincing the shareholders. Reduce a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. Convince all shareholders within a given time, have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end of the battle. Fulfill either of the two conditions above to win. Lose if all employees are unable to fight. Approval rating 0. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50. If you will lose if you meet any of the conditions above. Okay. We're sorry. In addition to giving commands, you will also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range from level 1 to 3, become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments... I'm really hoping this is just more complicated in text form. The number of counter-arguments required to refute or critique changes depending on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Okay, your share price and share price ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees will gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well. Here we go. Oh. This is what we just read.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
50%.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
あまりうまくいってないですよね。
Real binary.
見通しが甘いですね。
Oh.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営が甘すぎるでしょう。会社の人気が低いんですよね。もっと頑張れるでしょう。そうか。
If you have any questions.
あまりうまくいってないですよね。ちょっと考えてみろ。見通しが甘いですよね。見通し。あまりしました。
Okay, we got one.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
このまま来期も続けられますか？経営を精査していますか？考えてみろよ。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと頑張れるでしょう。 社の人気が低いんですよね。もっと頑張れるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど。
If you have any questions.
落とし穴がありそうで怖います。なかなかのやり手のようです。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと頑張れるでしょ。ちょっと考えてみろよ。はっきり言いますけど。
It's all falling apart.
Give them a heartfelt.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Any questions? This is the time to ask. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I totally failed.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn this around. Can we keep this professional? Someone help me!
Okay, I gotta try it again.
I'm exhausted.
There's a tank.
No, I gotta try it.
It dropped.
Unacceptable.
Ranking dropped.
Unacceptable. I gotta try again. I don't care if I'm a filthy safe scummer. I'm gonna try again. What's she gonna say? Great work today, President Kasuga. Zion Beach, shareholder meetings are rough. You get used to it. The more a company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders, the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all shareholders of meeting can have an overwhelming positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of share meeting as though it were a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking for you to succeed.
Yes.
Of course, by all means, please keep up the good work. Okay, we'll try it again. Setting. Title. Yes. Yes. I want to succeed. I think it would help to have more employees. I'm not super excited about the prospect of hiring another one right now, but I think also the problem was I
Kasuga-san.
did all that stuff to fix my profit, but it didn't really matter because I'm doing a shareholder meeting, so I need to like keep that in mind. I could have kept that employee
Yes.
that I had, and I probably would have been better off. But regardless, we're just gonna have to do that. So the one we're missing is the red. So let's hire this guy. Wait. He's 250. Let's hire this guy. Okay. And we're gonna go shareholder meeting. Change our board. Bring in there.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
OK.
kick things off with the financial report.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions,
あまりうまくいってないですよね。見通しが甘いですよね。このままではダメに。ちょっと一理あり得しました。
Got him. Okay, we got one.
いいですね。落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
経営を精査していますか？
聞いてもらえますか？
なかなかのやり手のようですね。一理あるか？
Not convinced yet.
if you have any questions,
もっと頑張れるでしょ。
なあ聞いてくれ。
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。
Oh no.
if you have any questions, this is the
経営を精査していますか？
考えてみろよ。
このまま来期も続けられますか？
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
Go, go, go.
いいだろ。
There, we got two.
if you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I see. We have to wait on
もっと頑張れるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど。
Oh, no, no, no. Stop.
If you have
Rent all action. Restriction slightly covers your price.
My partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
if you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど。経営が
Got him.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Okay, just had to figure it out.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
The meeting went great.
Shares are skyrocketing.
Nice.
Let's keep it up.
I'm in the ring.
Our ranking went up.
The results from the shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward. Okay. Great work today, President Kasuga. Die, I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. We get used to it. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders, the more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were a sporting event. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business well, always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meeting. Right, run a strong, ready for anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking for you for support. Of course. By all means, please keep up the good work, President Kasuga. Okay. Got through it. Got through it. A little worried because I spent the money on new employees, but I don't know where they're gonna
Let's
go.
get down to business.
That's good enough, yeah. Goro Majima has applied. Can hire him from the management menu. Oh my gosh! So these are characters from previous games, if you guys know. Okay, I've got all these bonus. Good. Oh. Please, fruit. How much fun? We have to get him. We have to. Then here.
Relax. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Properties. Wait. Debts. Don't forget. Debts. Properties. Okay. I think we want one like this. Could be very poor. So the leaders can take everything, right? So do
I'll work until I'm dead.
problems already. Right? Oh, I don't have enough people. So I need someone with employees. He's balanced. Technically, he's balanced. Damn it, too. But he is better. So we'll take it.
Sounds like you need me.
Okay, we'll do properties. Sign. Oh, I see.
Let's
No
do
matter
it.
what we do.
I got you.
Keep forgetting about that. You're already. You're not. Okay. These guys running this way. I mean, I want to get as much progress as possible per run, right? So for that, I'm gonna need. Let's just go with this. So there should be profit.
We got a job to do.
Here we go. Very motivated. Here we go.
I'll put my skills to good use. That didn't go according to
Pretty lucky.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Lucky.
That one's nice.
I can still make it rain.
That went well.
Woo, okay, everybody made a profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
One level up, he's lost. President Kazuka, there's a commercial time slot available this period as well as Oh, a well thought out commercial would provide a huge boost to our sales. Purchase this commercial slot? How would we? It's so expensive. Fun, yeah. Pass the purchasing commercial next one. Please. Why is it bothering me? Oh, I was still okay. Let's do improve this. So if we do this now, we're still gonna be low on these two. So let's see if we can. Seems super risky, but you got it right. Just got it.
We got a job to do.
Gotta spend money to get anywhere. Very motivated.
Let's make that yen.
Lucky.
That's not right.
Lucky.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I can still make it later.
That went well.
Okay, cool.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Okay, good. We are level up.
They're going up.
We're 141 right now. We didn't even go up to. Because we were able to invite a renowned instructor to the employee development seminar. Employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. We were contacted by an employment agency to some candidates looking for work for our company. Not to employ anybody at this time. Okay. Who has... Let's promote. Success rate is because of
I'll be president if you want me to.
now is it good? No, it's worse. How is it possible? Oh, I see what happened. Well, I'm screwed. Screwed myself over. I didn't realize the promotion was gonna make them more expensive. Oh no. No, we gotta undo that. I screwed up. I screwed up. I need to hold off on promoting, like, a lot. I was thinking, don't let them sit at max when they gain experience, but I think that's not the right way of thinking about it, because if I invest in the business, you don't get those kind of fees.
Let's get down to business.
Let's try this again. Okay, so right now we have one problem. I think instead of investing in this guy, I might drop him. Let's recruit first. So we've got our part-time bartender, but I'm gonna get him again. I think he's a good one.
Relax. I'll take care of it.
Then I'm gonna get. I want another blue. Look at.
Let me lead you to success.
I trust you'll keep me busy.
Okay. So then, properties. Let's get. Ignite. So we want something with love. Do this. I think this makes more sense. Assembly hall or a bar? Do the bar. Okay, so sign. We're gonna want him to be
What a wise choice.
rounded.
I got
Be
you.
our love.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, so now we're good. Try this. Please. Oh, because we're not using it.
お世話になりました。
Okay. There we go.
We got a job
Open
to
for
do.
business.
Let's make the
Pretty
magic
lucky.
happen.
How could I miss that?
Weather sucks.
Pretty lucky.
Luck favors the bold.
Oh, joy.
I can still make it rain.
We're in the black.
Here's
That
how
was
the business
not
did.
what we should have done based on projections, so that was really bad.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Okay. Now, so okay, it's bothering me again. Okay. What we got here? He's fine. These are fine. I mean, I don't think we can get away with this. I mean, if we could afford it, we could, but we can't. Yeah. You can finance your business through banks, moneylenders, or cash advances. Interest and the number of scheduled payments will differ depending on who you borrow from, so it's best to consider your situation before you decide. Okay. I'm gonna say no.
We got a job to do.
Let's make the magic happen.
Luck favors the bold.
That's not right.
Luck favors the bold.
Oh, joy.
I can still make it rain.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there.
Alright, they leveled up. All nightlife establishments are currently holding a zero surface charge promotion. Those new businesses are forecast to go up. We can expect the profits. Thanks to the personnel counseling service, cause not being to recruit employees as increasing. Check whether or not we need employees. Employment agency. No. Considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Oh no. Please consider offering them a raise to keep them. Oh, Dima. Fine. All's well for now. Okay. Nightlife is trending. Why is it doing that? Bothers me so much. need to upgrade this. Let's go to debt, bank, 10 payments of I'm just gonna like redo all this, but I screwed up. Okay, try this. Got to invest. This will also increase essential management skills. That's maxed. So at this point, if I do this, does that do anything? Or is that pointless? I think that made it pointless. This, and that. Leaf board. So we need all three.
We got a job to do.
Okay, here we go. Dang, Mojima. So expensive.
Let's make some magic happen.
Luck favors the bold.
Pretty lucky.
Oh, hell! That's some
Clearly.
I
lucky
can
shit!
still make it rain.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we hoped.
Shares went down.
Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Expected profit went way up. Why? Back.
We got a job to do.
That's not right.
Oh, hell!
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
Luck favors the bold.
I can still make it rain.
We're in the
They both
black.
did good.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we hoped.
Red. Shares went down. We'll just have to make up for
Our
it.
ranking dropped.
Okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh no. Swap you out.
I can be persuasive.
Just let me at those suits.
As you wish.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Okay, 40%.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
全くダメな状態ですよね。
I'll tell you what I...
経営陣が信用できません。もう復活できないと思います。
Hey, listen up.
確かに納得しました。
Please raise your hand if you have...
はっきり言いますけど、なあ聞いてくれ。経営が甘すぎるでしょ。You're missing the point.
If you have any questions...
大下がりを認識したまえ。会社の手を出していない。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Very
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
無能な経営陣は去るべき。
考えてみろよ。なあ聞いてくれ。
会社の手をなしていない。
Got him.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Cool. That helps.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
That helps. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can swap this around. No, can't. We need that to...
We got a job to do.
Keep it going.
Let's make
Well, I'll try.
That's some lucky shit.
Luck
That's
favors the
some
bold.
lucky shit.
I can
Luck
still
favors
make
the
it
bold.
big.
We're in the
Really
black.
good that time on the second business.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Damn, in the red.
10.
Shares went down. We'll just have to make up
Our
for it.
ranking dropped.
We'll figure it out. I need to pay back that darn loan. No, we can't. Next period target ranking.
We got a job to do.
Well, pretty lucky.
Oh, joy!
That's not right.
Luck favors the bold.
Oh, joy!
I can
Luck favors
still
the
make
bold.
it big.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Red. Shares went down.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I'm not good at business. Periods left to fulfill the promise with Nick is only 3 too. I feel like I'm trapped too. I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think I should have taken out that though. I think we're just gonna have to eat it.
We got a job to do.
Also, our employees are just pissed
I
off.
have a bad feeling about this.
That's some lucky shit. Oh, joy.
Luck favors the bold.
I can still make it wait.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Ow.
In the red. Shares went down.
Ow.
It dropped.
Our ranking dropped. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I wish it was coming up right now. So, if I do one of these, it doesn't matter. If I do a promotion, salary gets doubled. I just don't think we can afford it. We can double her salary.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
Now she's happy. And we can... Wait, why was that so expensive? What have I done? No! Oh no.
We got a job
Let's
to do.
just crash and burn. Need to try this again. God.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's some lucky shit.
I have a bad feeling about
That's
this
some
too.
lucky shit. Oh, joy.
I can still make it
Luck
wait.
favors the bold.
Oh no. Oh
Here's how the
no.
business did.
Here it goes. Select the values that not making it. Yes.
We didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
The loan shark draws near? Insufficient funds have been covered by black market lending?
Damn, we're in the red.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought they'd just kill me,
Shares
but
went
no.
down.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh no. Okay, change board. Actually, go with these
Consider
guys.
the shareholders.
Here we go.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
I like this minigame though. Even if I'm
We'll kick
failing
things off with the financial
utterly.
report.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have...
I have a strategy. I won't stand.
One down.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Red.
I'll tell you what
I have a strategy.
Two.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Hey, listen up.
Got her.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I mean, that's true, simply.
Well,
Louise, please.
everybody, this calls for a celebration.
give myself a little slack because I was homeless, and the fact that I'm even here at all is an accomplishment in itself, right?
The meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing.
There we go.
That's the good shit.
Get up
Our
there.
ranking went up.
Oh no, we didn't make it. We did not make it. We did not make it at all. What happens if we don't meet this deadline? We're just gonna utterly fail this? Oh, we have 2 more periods. So, we could keep going like this, but we've got a problem. Counselor care. I feel like you need the full treatment. Yeah, you need the full treatment.
Benefit
Otherwise, you're
package
leaving.
is really something.
Okay. Why is it still doing? What's happening? Oh, you. This massage. No, not good enough. All my money. There you go. I don't know what else to do, so you take
We
that.
got a job to do.
I never should have borrowed money from the bank, man.
Let's make that again.
That's some lucky
right.
shit.
Damn!
I
Luck
can
favors
still
the
make
bold.
it rain.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
These
Oh
are
no.
incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. Numbers are going up.
That's gonna come bite us later. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Can we climb out of this debt mountain I've created?
Let's
Oh,
make
joy.
that again.
How could I miss that?
Pretty lucky.
That's some lucky shit.
Oh, joy.
I
Oh,
can
joy.
still make it rain.
We're in the black.
Me
Here's how the
every
business
day.
did.
Oh no, I can't afford you.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
Yeah, we just
Numbers
never
are
pay our
going
loan
up.
off. We'll be fine.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Okay. Okay. Who's pissed off now? Okay, we'll do. Please
good to change
go
things
on
up.
vacation. You. Please go on vacation.
I'm feeling strong.
You're fired. Yes. Okay, true. We need another green, I think. Fruits.
Sounds like you need me.
Okay. Then we go sign here.
I can take care of this.
Okay. Upgrade. Employees are still unhappy. Viewers. Now we've paid everybody off. Stop being pissed off. One up. Two up.
That is refreshing.
What do you need? You need...
Ah, how refreshing.
Alright, I'm broke. Cool.
We got a job
Business. Here we go. Better be motivated.
Let's make the magic happen.
Luck
luck's
favors
starting
the
to
bold.
turn.
Go.
Luck favors
Break
the
records. Go.
Luck favors the bold.
Some lucky
I
shit.
can still make it rain.
They did
We're
break
in the
records.
black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Okay. We're
The
doing it.
shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Slowly but surely. How are our employees? Guess I'm gonna keep doing this
Benefits
because
package is really something.
I don't know what else to do.
That was a nice change of pace.
Can't have unhappy employees.
That's the good life.
Why is it still telling me? Is it because they're max level or something? Whatever.
We got a
Just
job
go,
to do.
just go. We're gonna bluff our way through this using the shareholder meetings. That's what
Let's
we're
make the
doing.
magic happen.
Luck favors the
Pretty
bold.
lucky.
Damn.
Ah, hell.
Luck's
Some
starting to
lucky
turn.
shit.
I can still
Go,
make it
go,
rain.
go.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did.
Okay, we cannot afford that. Wait, pay the loan term.
These are incredible results.
Hey, PS Weech. Good to see you in my chat. Yeah, business magic where I have no money, but somehow I'm still alive.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
This is how business works, apparently. I have zero interest in hiring this person.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
And we're gonna bribe all our employees.
How refreshing.
So they don't leave.
I'm back and ready to work.
Especially the chicken. And Bear, Bear. It's just a message. It's okay.
Such a thoughtful young man.
My goodness, Bear. Does not like that noise. Okay, we got the shareholder meeting. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done what I just did, but you know what? It is what it is.
Come
Kira,
at
you
me
get
if
in
you
there.
wanna ask questions.
Whew. So, green... blue and green. I think this will be
Consider
fine.
the shareholders handled.
We have one green, so it should be fine.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
kick things off with the financial report.
Time to bluff our way through business.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
Let's keep this productive. I need you to listen.
I won't stand for
I'll tell you what
Gotcha.
If you have any questions, this is the time to.
You're missing the forest for the tree. Let's try to be flexible.
Let's keep this productive.
I have a strategy.
Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Quality.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
立て直しに時間がかかりそうですね。
I'm choosing conditional listening. I won't stand for it.
We got him. We got
That
him.
concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
The meeting went great.
Shares are skyrocketing.
Wow.
Let's keep it up.
Did we do it?
Our ranking
We
went
did
up.
it. Cool. Now what happens? Did we win? Even though I'm like, oh, so many people money right now. We did it!
What?
Huh? What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking.
What?
Huh? What? You serious? For real? That's great. Oh, boyfriend. You're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Nah, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. That's my cell phone. Must be Nick. Hey, sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Chiban.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nick. But it's really only because of your investment. No, actually, plenty of people fail even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be manager after all. It seems I wasn't wrong to believe it, though. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Save me from my debt.
Hmm?
Huh? You sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach the next level, but there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course, what's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get to top 50 within the given period. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, and the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge?
Okay.
You have to ask? I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom's what I do best. Ha! Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. I will use it. I will use it. The next goal is the top 50, huh? I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Yay! Property management limit has increased from 2 to 4. Employee cost limit increased from 10. Oh, count limit increased from 10 to 25. I do feel as though I was supposed to do this very differently. Oh! Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking.
Oh?
Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that the cracker shop that was on the way out? I'd heard the same novice girl inherited inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah?
No, actually, that girl isn't the current president.
Huh?
What? Then who is it? Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug. I forgot how to say Yakuza for a moment. Who was supposedly homeless until just recently. You mean this idiot here is who's backing him? It's Nick Agata.
Oh.
Nick Agata? That bastard again? What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should. Nakawatari, as always, I'll be counting on you to handle this.
Hey.
Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I've got. Just don't draw too much attention to yourself. I know. Alright, Ishimi, let's come up with a plan. Right. Are you sure about this? The guy's as violent as he is stupid. Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Nakawatari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. Huh. Okay. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-san. Reach top D7.
Okay.
Right on. What's wrong, Yuri? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't steam herself. Wonder if maybe something's bothering
What's up?
her. Hey, Yuri, if you're up for it, you want to go out for a drink? Oh, with you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we can celebrate getting to the top 100 while we're at it. You've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much. Unless you're not up for that. Oh, no. Of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you. Alright, then, let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars, and it's just up the street. You cool with that? Sure. I'll have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. Can now use the skill Stack Slap. Okay. Let's save. I'm curious. So can we see from here? Hey, Omelet, what's up? Sounds like she's in a bad mood. Maybe it's because Eri-chan went to Survive. Okay. Didn't notice that before. What's with the crowd?
Sorry to disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
I was gonna say, it sounds like baseball.
We understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
Hey, please, no pushing.
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must they gotta win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here, let me give you this.
Sorry, just hit my mic. What
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Suspicious, man. Okay. So... where is that? It's gonna be up there. Let's go to the bar first.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Here we go.
Cool.
Next time.
I'm not backing down.
Wait a second, where am I? Oh. I walked right past it.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
No, I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now? Were you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
Corporate big shot, but I still haven't bought a second
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers. Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character. Life itself is better with you around, Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
He's the president of a very big firm here in Yokohama.
Serious? And he just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
And you paid the price for it.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
What was his name?
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
I find it weird that she didn't say the name.
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Kasuga-san, you're right. I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down. Together we'll climb the ranks, make it to the top, and leave him begging for mercy.
Yeah, we will. We'll even get big enough to completely buy him out. We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile. Honestly, I saw you looking kinda down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's why I got so emotional all of a sudden. But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Wait a sec, though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
I don't know what to say.
Maybe he had a handsomely carved yet delicate face like mine.
Kasuga-san, are you just trying to compliment yourself?
No, I was being an idiot. Sorry.
You don't have to call yourself that. In any case, I wasn't referring to your appearance. It's the way you carry yourself.
Oh, I leveled up in
You're
style.
funny, outgoing, always full of energy.
I'm a dapper.
You make everyone around you smile. My dad was just like that. He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Is that right? I wish I could have met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit it off.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban Confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your old man. But I can protect his legacy. Would you help me do that, Eri-chan? I don't think I can do it alone.
You won't have to. I'll help you every step of the way.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this won't be a walk in the park. But I have good people on my side.
Good people?
Yeah. A group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling. Bet they'll give me tons of shit for overdoing it, though.
It sounds like you're all close.
Hey, you okay there?
Kasuga-san, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Huh?
Look, you've been doing so much for me since the day we met. But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines. That's not really fair, is it? So I was thinking I could play a more active role in your daily affairs. That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff. That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not to join.
I don't know. We all walk a pretty tough road. Shit gets out of hand non-stop. You don't want to risk getting hurt, do you?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
She joining the party?
Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Please, let me be the one doing you the favor. Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Guess that doesn't leave me much choice. Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Fine by me.
Okay. I'd say that's worthy of a toast. Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
She really is joining the party.
Cheers!
Well, there we go. We just got another party member.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
I'm Eri. I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Yeah, we're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me. And I'm ready for just about anything.
Okay.
Just about, huh? Well, I can't argue with that. Good to have you.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
Wow, okay. Huh. What the heck is her fighting gonna be like? Unlike the rest of your party members, Aries' bond level only increases as you grow your business. Increasing her bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Keep your business skills sharp, deepen your bond. What the heck? There she is. Okay. Party. Edit. Wait. Check. Jobs. What's her job? Clerk. Exclusive job. Cuts down enemies with a box cutter. With a box cutter? Capable of learning speedy physical attacks with an arsenal of office supplies. Okay. Matriarch dealer hostess night. Okay. And idol. Huh. Okay. Let's swap her out for him. I have to keep my healer. And I've gotten a lot of money from the management thing. Didn't even really realize how much money I was getting. Okay. I think first I'm gonna go. Let's gear her up. Curious belts. Bracelet, diamond earring. Simple. Insults. Weird. Okay. Why not? I don't really have good accessories, so. Okay, we want to go. I really just want to go to this general goods store. So, what is the spot next to it? E. Kamakita Park. Let's go with that. She's low level, so let's be careful.
それでは出発いたします。
We need to do taxi rides anyway for one of our completion things. We have money, so may as well. Okay. Let's grab this. Hot pepper. Tomato. And then we'll go grab some seeds. I believe it is this way.
Oh, Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How is that any better?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Let's get. We can just buy garlic. But we'll buy the seeds. Let's get 20 of those. 20 seeds. Mysterious cultivation. peppers. Tomatoes. And then we a couple more of these. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
That way we make sure we still have enough money for our seeds before I go do some investing. Let's do this. Okay. Garlic. Yes. Okay, this is not where we want to get fights. I need to wait till they're we have a newbie with us. I can't get into a fight over here. That would be suicide. Okay.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Let's go this district and here.
それでは
So now I want to go to the forge, whatever you call it, blacksmith, and invest. I do have some money in ATM too, but what? Where am I? Oh. Great, down to my last yen and still absolutely no desire to get a job. I got too used to being jobless, maybe I'll just mooch off my parents forever. What? Proof for what? No.
Oh!
Want that man for nothing. Okay. Save. I want to try. Oh, here first. I have too many things on my mind. Let's do chatting-proof gear. On sport.
Thanks. I owe you
Wow.
one.
Need a lot of money. Okay.
I got this.
Alright, what's she got? She's got chop.
Yeah? Those that? You're in it now.
Flying crane. Oh, wow.
I'll show you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Yeah.
He was scared of it. I wouldn't want scissors thrown at me.
Good food.
I think what we want to do is go back to start making money again.
なんか用かい？何か言いたいことでも？
Don't waste my time.
Right.
What's this?
Let's see.
I have secrets too. Give me a smile. You sure you can beat me? I'm not bad. Here we go.
Down, down.
The enemy is defeated. Oh no! I got this.
She's fast. Try
I'll
this.
show you. Here goes.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh, she is level 14.
So itchy.
Just realized she actually isn't like totally underleveled.
Hmm?
Oh, down.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
And yet. Let's go this way. Get some more combat.
わしを見下しとるんじゃろ。
Don't waste my time.
Right.
Right.
I'm getting stronger.
I wonder if they can get job experience when they're not in the active party.
何見るんだよ。殺すぞ。
I'm not a loser.
I got this. Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay.
You're gonna get spanked.
Let's do it.
Right.
Yeah, I got this. The enemy is defeated.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I hope if I didn't run into the bolt. Actually, I want to plant stuff on my back. I didn't plant anything over here.
Practice. I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
Oh, and she's gonna have a karaoke song. Should do that.
Good fight.
Okay. Symmetry up here. Oh, I did play. Okay. Well, it's okay. Because I want to do her song.
Guess I'm up.
Here we go.
Give me some love, okay, guys?
Go, 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 go! Every time! Yeah! Steering forward, climb out of hell, forward again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung.
Hey! Hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net.
Go! Go!
Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it drowns.
You tore your wings, now cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This road is dead, the light left to fight. It's too late.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings to
Take to the sky.
If only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end in overdrive.
Brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete.
Fly
You
high.
tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light to shine down on bitter
Steering forward, climb out of hell, forward again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream low in the state, dream again. And fly high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
I did pretty good for my first one. I bet that song's way better in Japanese.
That was awesome!
Like a butterfly. Got some passion. Okay. Let's get on our map. Get back to business. Would you like to return to man business? Yes. Okay. Let's pay
Let's
off
get
all
down
our
to
debt.
business.
Debts. Pay this. Yes. This. Yes. Okay. Please. Got hospital recruits. That's okay. Profits. Up. I want to do this. And that. So 2 million. Max. this button. It's at max. But we can get sales ball. How do we get better? What's this? Oh. Sales bond. Did that do anything? 3935. No. It doesn't. Wasted. Okay. So let's buy a new one. Property sell. Okay. Maintenance expense. Okay. Let's hire. Let's find someone who's got all around ish. So either her or her.
Island to be your number one.
Hope this is worth my time.
Good to be aboard.
Okay. What a problem. Son. The leader should be.
I'll take care of it.
What a wise choice.
Okay.
I got you.
Got it.
I'll make us some money.
Just leave it to me.
By prop. So you just sign the first, he's in the third.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
I got you.
I'll make us some money.
Okay. What a wise choice.
I'll handle it.
So that one's already making some serious bank. Oh, great. Okay. Still got 15 million. See what we get. Do this. And we can do this. Let's go.
We got a job to do. Let's make the magic happen. Oh, joy.
That would happen.
That's some lucky shit.
That would happen.
Our luck's starting to turn.
We're in the black.
Still make
Nice.
it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. We're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Appeared on TV. Nice. Sure. I want to see what this does. Add on air. Okay. Let's do. Everybody see.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Does everybody have? Yes. Okay.
You'll be okay with me around.
Now that's a wise decision.
Alright. Don't go too hard on me, huh?
Sign.
Oh, I've got this in the bag.
Of course.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Now, to upgrade this. This. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay.
We got a
Here we
job
go.
to do.
I'm so hungry!
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
I didn't think they'd show it. Here we go, man. What is all this?
Let's make the
bring
magic
it in
happen.
again.
Typical setback.
That would happen. Of all times.
Pretty lucky.
Joy.
Get them going.
Of all times. I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky.
We're in the
Of
black.
all times.
We're profiting!
Still
Yay,
going.
money!
That's just how it is with me.
Still
Oh,
make it
wow.
Here's how the
That was a
business
good
is.
one. That was a good one.
These are incredible results.
Wow. Okay.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Those are going up.
Do it. Push.
That's what I'm
Beyond.
talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Oh, it's still on. Okay.
That was refreshing.
Stress is bad for your health.
Oh, how refreshing.
That's the good life.
That was a nice change of pace.
What a great benefits package.
How refreshing.
That's real nice.
Who else is here? Okay.
We got a job to do.
Keep it going.
Let's make the
bring
magic
it in
happen.
again.
Typical setback.
That's
some
not right.
lucky shit.
Typical setback. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep going.
Pretty lucky.
What
That's
the hell? Some lucky shit.
That kind of sucked, huh?
Our luck's starting
My
to
lucky
turn.
day.
What their significance
We're in the
is,
black.
which colors were on
That's just how it is with me.
Flash.
We're profiting! Yay, money!
Flash.
Still make it rain.
Nice.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
They're going up.
We're nailing it. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Such a thoughtful young man.
Benefits package is really something.
I feel alive again.
Everybody.
Oh, I can keep going now for sure.
I'm glad to be back. Nice benefits.
What is it saying? Oh, it's the. No, I think this is fine. This is fine.
We got
Let's
a
go.
job to do.
Let's make the
bring
magic
it in.
happen.
I'd
Luck's
expect
starting
no
to
less.
turn.
Luck favors
Good
the
shit.
bold.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I'd expect no less.
Good shit.
Oh, joy.
My lucky day.
Luck favors the bold.
That would happen.
We're in the black.
We're profiting! Yay, money!
Oh,
That's just
wow.
how it is
Those
with me.
Bottom two went got way more than
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
They're going up.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
There's currently promotion going on in Yamaha, or I keep saying Yokohama, supports up-and-coming corporations. Sales from these businesses are forecast to go up. We expect to see profits increase. Okay. Oh, thanks.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Corporations are trending. But it's time for the meeting, so. I mean, what we can do is that, for example.
This is refreshing.
Do this.
I'm
We'll do our
back
normal
and ready to work.
Oh, how refreshing.
motivation.
I'm feeling strong.
It's good to change things up.
What a great benefits package!
back in the game.
I'm feeling motivated.
I am feeling refreshed.
Okay, then let's see what we got. I'm gonna exit and save fast too. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Shareholder meeting time. Whew. Green, blue. So let's swap out for you, big green.
Let's go fuck them up.
Let's get this done.
Let me have a word with these pencil pushers.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Here we go.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Okay, 65%.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
はっきり言いますけど
Hey, I've got an opinion.
Hey, just listen.
Let's not raise
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと上を目指すべき
I ain't gonna stand
あの経営をみんな心配してます
Hey, listen up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I won't stand it.
Got him.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
That was harder.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you.
The meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing.
Go. Beyond.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ding, 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 ding.
Our ranking went up.
85. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good amount of change there. Okay. I have to pause. And we'll continue later today with more Yakuza. But thank you for watching. And I'll see you later for more Yakuza.